I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already know.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
God, the backseat gaming. Can I turn this shit off? You must hit these buttons in order to continue. I don't think you can do that. Just awful design. Okay, I'm next to the wand shop, so I'm gonna do that first. It was like right here. Yeah.
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming shit, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
These were the things that it like picked by default, I guess. When I like linked my account to the game or whatever, it had me do like some survey kind of thing almost. It gave me like a bunch of options, like, you know, would you rather pick this or this? And it determined that I was Slytherin and that this was my wand. And I guess I can just change it if I want.
How intriguing.
I'll just leave it alone. I don't care. But, like, I wonder... Powerful, consistent, great range.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Yeah, whatever. A wand is a wand. I don't care. The wand picked me.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
The unreal jank never fails to show itself. God. Okay. Let's go somewhere else now. Do I get to fly yet? Probably not. I want my broomstick.
toadstool tails always made me wretched as a child.
Revelio. Reparo.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
What the hell? What are you doing? What was that animation? I need to see it from the beginning. What are you doing? It's just like shoving food in your mouth and then showing people. Now she's just gonna stand there and do nothing? Oh, okay. Is that her tongue? She like ate a piece of candy or something and then it made her tongue like enlarged. Engorged. Massive.
Revelio.
like how you can just walk into these buildings. I kind of expected this to just be, like, you know, a closed door, and you just walk up against it and nothing happens. God. The amount of, like, going in your inventory to swap out an item is gonna be so high. It's like every shooter looter. Again, just like the other building, I thought this was gonna be a door you couldn't walk inside. You can go everywhere.
Revender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your head open.
Revelio.
How come I can't use this guy? It really wants me to walk around? What? I just cannot use this guy. Maybe I have to... Like, I thought maybe I could sell my items here.
You look simply glorious. Let me guess. Villa blood.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not ready to buy anything. It's not letting me. That's fine. Whatever.
Revelio.
Why is my character always looking to the right, no matter what? What is that? Some other game was just doing this. What was it? Starfield? Starfield. Where every time you would be running, your character would just always look to the right, no matter what.
Revelio.
Oh god, I think this is the guy that I saw earlier. In the colorful outfit. The ghost. I mean, I have to push the button, right? I just have to. Yeah. That was worth it. No problem. It looks so stupid when the character does this.
Oh.
Just like not even looking at where they're aiming. Apparently, it's a bug that I have to quit the game and like go back into. Okay. This person said, I noticed this ever since playing a quest where you go to Hogsmeade. Working flawlessly until I went to Hogsmeade. Right after I created my wand. Ever since then, Lumos will lag the game out big time. Oh, really? Let's find out.
Lumos.
I mean, it did get a bit choppier. There's a lot of doors with locks.
The Pharaoh has saved me more broken glasses with my fair
Lumos.
This person says a month later, and after you defeat the troll in Hogsmeade, I'm still getting this glitch. I guess spoilers, we're gonna be fighting a troll. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we can do anything about that.
Pushing a plow is good honest work.
I guess aside from just restarting the game, which I don't really want to do right now. Whatever.
One never knows when society will be
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio.
Old spout or spavin's been ministered for a long
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
I genuinely thought this was a glitch at first.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Revelio. Revelio.
Only I could invent.
Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than you Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learned
Revelio.
Just like going in circles trying to find this thing and I don't know where it is. Let's see if I can find it on this map. Here, okay. Wait, that's not right. I already been there. Where is this? Here, this one.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
What if I just don't push it? I guess he just keeps moving slowly. Back and forth. Alright.
slumbering louse.
He's falling!
A few more hits to do the job. Ringo.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Repairer. Yeah, good as new. Thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. The most impressive thing you saw about this game is that if you change the language audio, the characters lip sync properly regardless of the language. That's pretty cool. If you're playing in another language, you know, it's better for immersion when you can see your character talking properly. Looks like I was under gearing myself during that fight too. I had gear that I could have been wearing that was better. Cool. It's gonna be like Cyberpunk. We're gonna end up looking like a clown at the end of the game. What about the glasses? Not yet, but soon. Flying mounts.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, this is
Allow
why.
me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
This is why I couldn't talk to him earlier. Because it had to wait for, like, this cutscene for continuity, I guess. I'll take some robes. Why not?
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, this is why. Because they're trash. And I can't sell it for anything.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
It's the same exact thing. I'm gonna have to sell one or destroy one. Sell it for 0 gold.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I hate how the hair clips into the scarf. That's awful. At least the hat hides it, kind of. I think it has to also do with the fact that my character's always looking to the side. It's so broken. Oh, I have like a magic bar now. I just saw that.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
What was
Welcome.
that?
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Do I plan on modding the game? I just started playing it. What mods even exist for this? I just want to play it. You start modding anything, everything breaks. Like, what's the point of that? It's not fun. Whoa, that's huge. That was a massive cup. Where did that even come from? Oh. I wish you could interact with these people. They're just kind of here. Like, even if your character said something like hello, you know? Instead it's nothing, it's just...
Lumos.
I'm just gonna sit here in front of my food and look at it. Talk to myself, because I'm crazy. And this lady's like, I can't wait until you're done. I must clean now. Wait, look at the fire on the candle. Oh man.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
It's like a sprite that follows the camera. So if I tilt it down, it's gonna change the angle that it's coming out.
Lumos.
Oh my god.
Lumos.
What?
Lumos.
Anyone can run a shop.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
That's some bullshit. It's like forcing me to go back instead of letting me explore. Where even is it? I don't remember. Oh, cool. I can actually just go back. I hate that it's like forcing the player to do these actions against their will. It's like gun to your head, do it now. Can't do anything else. It's just forcing these load screens for no reason. What now? Am I getting like detention? God, again, like it's like forcing this shit. Like, let me just explore. Okay.
I question anyone who teaches the defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Revelio.
Ah!
My father always taught me to put my wand at the
Is the new reversal
Somehow not wet at all. It's magic.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Augustus Hill has such tact. Just the other day, I heard him talking to a woman out of a hat that sounded more certainly brought that. That was fine about him, shopper.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
I wonder how you're supposed to open this. I don't know how to do it yet. These people were just glitching.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take holidays somewhere.
What's this guy doing? Walking back and forth.
Revelio.
Daily profit! All the latest
Revelio.
news right here! Read all about it!
Revelio.
Extra, extra! Get your daily profit! All the latest wizarding news right here!
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh no, they do give stat updates. I'm forced to look like a clown. Like the kid in Jurassic Park when he finds the goggles. Just looks ridiculous.
Accio.
Oh.
Revelio.
I wonder what Mel would think of the wizarding world today.
Has there ever been a vampire worth noting?
The tales of Beetle the Bug.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Careful now, you could hurt someone.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf. That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. If you get my meaning. You! What do you think you're doing? Marvelous strike!
Thought you'd at least hold your own. Is that all you know? Predictable. Pathetic.
You may want to move.
Potato!
Reparo. Revelio.
Lumos.
If it speaks that master, I'll always go to the magic room. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't fool welcome.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Not one of them deserves more than it's saying.
Revelio.
Nice and warm.
Revelio.
I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. This game is pretty cool so far. I mean, it feels like, you know, Dark Souls for kids. But I really like the world, the exploration, being able to just walk wherever I want. It's like I'm playing that old Harry Potter game, but like HD. And like, you know, a lot more to do instead of just go around and collect jelly beans. I could do without this shooter looter stuff where it's like, you know, collect all the things multiple times for like the best tier or something, the best loot possible. There's a lot of stuff here that I can collect as well. I'm just gonna wait. Like, I don't need this now. Okay, I guess we can just click it all, right? Hooray! Dopamine hit. Oh, good. You can actually toggle it off. Thank God. You want me to look like a clown? I don't know, man. Hork lump juice and Diddany leaves. Okay, I guess I need to like figure out how to find these things or make them. I think I can do that later.
Revelio.
Every time
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, I think this is for the other quest. I'm gonna wait to do that because I think that's story related. So let's try to do as much as I can before that.
Boy, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay, so something to do with one of these statues that you can destroy, like I just did earlier. Or maybe this is just pointing the way. Like, go around the statue and up the stairs or whatever. And there's something about this here, and using this. Amazing. How hard could that be? I'm sure the game will point me right at where I need to go anyways, right?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Find anything yet?
Revelio. Revelio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh my god, do I have to slap it when it's somehow going across this? Oh. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Like, can I control something in any way? I can't do anything but slap. Why can't she just rip the wings off of this? Oh my god. Why is this a thing? Why did they do this?
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, good.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
What do you think is even in this? A hat? Some gloves? A pair of glasses? I'm never gonna know. Just random fucking movements. You can't predict this shit. Fuck
that
you.
Didn't work.
Fuck you. Stupid fucking key.
What have you learned?
Fucking nothing.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hold on, I need to get my food.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
If someone gets struck by a curse...
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Why is this my problem?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yeah, maybe you should try getting a job. Just buy some more. Well, more side quests. To the outside we go. Oh wait, a load screen. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Protego! Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
That's a pretty cool effect on the picture.
Revelio. was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's crooning at me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you ever seen a professor?
Revelio.
Is it possible I think so. It's all about demeanor, really, isn't it? Commanding stature. I think I'm a force to be reckoned with. Watch what you're doing.
The only potion worth learning is sleeping drop.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
It does seem a little strange
There's
that only you were there
something
at the
in
time.
there. I just know it.
I can't believe it. Who would make up such
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Accio!
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. It's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Are there any hogs at Hogwarts? Probably. I don't know. I mean, I would imagine they need, you know.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just
maybe they could magic their way into creating new bacon and pulled pork and whatever else they need from the pig for food. I don't know how they get food at Hogwarts. I assume it's all magic. I don't know though. I guess my answer to you is I don't know. But maybe?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogwarts.
Yeah, give me your money, kid. More math problems. I didn't pick the hat picked for me. I can't seem to find the other.
Revelio.
Oh.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later then. The common room's a bit rowdy. Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason.
Revelio.
Lovely to see you. I can't help it if I've never encountered a
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Where is this kid?
How are there so many lectures in her book?
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley might be anything interesting.
Revelio.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing balls.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I myself feel studying is worthy of a more serious approach.
Then we shall have to disagree, but I appreciate your honesty. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Every time you finish talking to this guy, this happens. Power walking. I don't know if I can like swap the camera like I can in Hitman. I wish I could though. Let's see if that's a button. Where would that be? Here? I don't think it's gonna be a thing. You can put your hood up if you have one. Yeah, it's not a thing. That sucks. And if it is, it's super hidden. How do you put the hood up? Maybe because I'm wearing a hat, I can't. Hold on, I want to wear the hood. Oh, there you go. That should be something I can press in the game and like she takes it up and down, you know? Like, what? Why do I have to go into the menu for that? Console gaming. Alright, let's continue. I think it picked the wrong one. I think it picked the one on the bottom instead of the one that I clicked on.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Why did that just change my whole suit? What happened?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
I'll be waiting, kid. You'll die in a duel. You have no chance. Well, that was a good outcome.
Revelio.
142 staircases, and this is where they put... You know, all you want to know.
What are you up to now?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Do you really not get a closet or like an inventory in this game? Hold on. Apparently you can only upgrade your gear through, or the amount of gear you can hold through stuff that I can't do yet. So I guess we just sell stuff.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Okay, cool. So I'm unlocking appearances as I gain gear. So keeping them doesn't matter, I guess.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
The only reason why I was even holding on to some of those was for transmog. Like, I didn't know if I needed to do something specific. Again, I assume I just have these things. Just sell them and move on. It's just like a waste of inventory space. Unless there's a reason to hold on to them. Like, maybe you can upgrade. Like, this looks like you could probably upgrade it. But then, it's like, later on I'm gonna get better gear than this, so this'll become meaningless. I should just take the 200 coins now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
For her pleasure. More
Sure
things to
stop by
vend.
whenever you're about.
Wait, are these better than what I had? Or it's just appearances I'm unlocking with that. It's not actual gear. Okay. So now I can do that. But I don't need to. Okay. So now I can go continue
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
to loot things.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wasn't it just nighttime? What happened?
Revelio.
What a failure is a good thing. Build character.
Oh my god, this is infuriating. There has to be some bullshit that you get later that makes them go slower. Like, there's just no fucking way. I refuse to believe that's not a thing. So I'm going to ignore that for now. And just continue. Because there's no point in getting mad at a kid's game, right? So let's just continue. There has to be some mechanic in the game that like slows that down or slows time down. I refuse to believe that's not a thing. This is a game about magic. So let's go to the main story now.
Galleons and a historian.
I don't even know where that chest is that I unlocked earlier, but we'll find it again sometime. It was like the Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff tower. I think Ravenclaw. It might be Hufflepuff. Whatever I unlocked. I don't even know if I can see that on the map. Like, good luck figuring that out with these names. Like, this world map is actually pretty shit. How you have to like select certain nodes and then look at those instead. This, maybe? Maybe we get this out of the way now, because I'll forget it later. Oh, it took me straight to it. Okay.
Revelio.
I know there was some more stuff, but I'll get it later. It does not matter right now. Let's try to continue so I can get more progression and maybe unlock some stuff. Like the ability to fly. I want to do that. Or just any other skill. Some kind of upgrade.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
If it is.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Just need to avoid the venomous tentacula and the devil's snare.
What the hell?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Well, I've done one of those things almost. Round of spell combination practice with that guy. Okay.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
Some time in the fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
Leviosa!
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
The cloth physics look good. They're okay. I think I've seen the robe on my character glitch out quite a bit though. And that's something I see in like every game with like cloth physics of any kind, where like it just clips into itself and gets stuck. So you have to like spin your character around or crouch and uncrouch or jump around until it like just defaults and like resets it, like unstucks itself. I see that often with Hitman and Agent 47's tie. Just like gets stuck inside his body. Hair is another thing that kind of glitches out. They've kind of made it a bit static and stiff. I put her hood up, but I'll take it down and you'll see it again. This might suck because I only have one potion. I don't know if it's gonna give me more. I don't think it will. But maybe I won't even need it. I probably will die here. Let's see what happens when you die in this game.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Confringo!
Levioso! Act like a winner!
Levioso!
Levioso! Give them what for!
Protego! Fringo! Findo!
There's so much fucking going on at once. If I say one...
Care to go again?
Hold on.
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
If I say
Very well.
like I go alone,
We'll be waiting when you're ready.
will it still be like 1v3 or is it less people?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course.
What?
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
No.
Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Okay, wait, so you can only do that once a day or something? Like, can I not? Maybe I have to wait for him to reset. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem you?
I'm ready.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, great.
Is that all you've got? Come on.
Is there really no way to like set up what skills are equipped? In like 1, 2, 3, and 4? Oh god.
Protego.
Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Well, now I know that going solo doesn't fucking matter. It's really cool. Like I thought maybe it would give you one less opponent or something.
I'm ready.
Yes, Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
Take Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Fuck off.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Nicely done. Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes.
Galleons and...
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
This is how. Okay.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
This fucking game, man. Look at this. How do you save? Here. I haven't even done that yet. Okay. Maybe doing this will fix that. Oh my god, yes, give me DLC.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig. but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. We must remain unseen. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Man, the lip syncing in this game is really bad.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I wish that I could have another fucking slot here. I guess that's yet another thing you have to unlock later. It just forces you to keep coming back into this menu over and over again.
Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead?
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where?
Incendio!
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
How did I not die from that? Maybe it regenerated health during combat, but I don't think it can do that.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Wow, spam me with more quests, please. Okay, well, I'll do that next time. 7.5 hours of this game is enough for now.